The Dawntrail finale starts now. So I took a little bit of a break. Those that watched last time and ended stream with me at like 4 a.m. after a 14-hour stream, we ended up getting to Wook-Lamont, you know, everyone, the siblings back together. I tried to go on, but I didn't know there's a whole zone after this, so you're missing like a couple lines of dialogue getting the relic armor, and I've already actually gotten my relic armor and I've already dyed it, so we're gonna just go ham. We're gonna go towards the end of the expansion. It's gonna be that 99 trial was so good, dude. Like, oh my god, I was not expecting that. So we have, I believe, a dungeon, much like Dead Ends. We should have a dungeon and a trial left, I think, right? Get in a fight with the Aurora Light you've already lost. Yeah, that is fair. I can't wait. I want to do EX2. I want to do it. I need to do this. What up? Welcome, everybody. It feels good to not be, you know, streaming for 14 hours. I can do it. Don't get me wrong. I can do it. But goddamn, does it get tiring after a bit. I was even with expediting the dialogue, dude. MSQ dungeons too. So how big of a post game is there? I guess no, that's the wrong one. No, because we gotta get to the next one. That's just the 95. Take a moment to being there takes me back. Seen that long ago, we visited to the right. So much has happened since then. Because I'm not doing the bulk of the story, I'll start reading some lines. I got a big grandfather's letter. I crossed seas in search of answers. What awaits us the road ahead? I know not. I'll walk to the end with you all. Let's go. Enter the Vault of Glass. We're gonna spawn Atheon, push him off the edge. Gonna go get Vex today. I'm calling it. Well, Clamat's gonna get Vex. And we gotta do a Catalyst run. God damn, we gotta do a Catalyst run, don't we? People who have no idea what Destiny or Destiny 2 is are gonna be very confused by all these references.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kral, try holding your earring to the terminal.
The X4, Expert Dungeons, Super Fates, and Gearing. God damn, dude. It's gonna be another 8 hours for post. I just know it, dude. I just want to be done with the story. It's a good story, but damn.
No luck.
Oh.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Sorry, Shemai. Look at him, small guy.
Would you give it a try?
Small. There he is.
Me?
I'm so close to that. God, I hope so, dude. I still have post, apparently.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I was under the impression post wasn't until 7.1.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
It was such a good trial, dude. That soundtrack went hard. It was so good. Oh, 2 optional side content dungeons. Then I can unlock those probably off stream then, right? We'll see where it goes. He is very small. I love him. No post story. Okay, so just post content, not story.
What?
My god. Health bar appears, Atheon. One of those dungeons for me. Okay, I'll have to stream that one then, if it's really, as people are saying, up my alley. Damn, another Fatebringer time lost. Not even Vex. Everything else. To be fair, I went 14 hours yesterday, chat. I went long. Like, no one should ever be expected to stay the full 14 hours. Are they gonna fist? Oh, they're gonna fist bump. No. They're just handing back the thing. He did it. He did the thing. I was thinking, oh, you know, it's going. About to get absolutely railed by these dungeons.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
Uh-huh.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Aren't messing around. You know, I'm game, though. I'm game. I'll tank.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Zaraal Ja can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Graha?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
My mic is like right in my face. I have this nut that's like right here in my face.
Shall I remain as well?
It's like blocking my vision. I'm trying to fix it in between.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Uh-huh.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
Yeah.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
He does have expertise.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Classic Gunbreaker. Classic Dragoon.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Take ass and chew bubblegum? Wait, what? That was... No, I definitely didn't mean to say it that way, actually. That just, like happened. Yeah, that's the one.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I might need a new boom arm. Like, this thing is just in my vision. Oh, it sucks. It's your business, right?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
No. No, chat.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it... The Unlost World.
The Unlost. Oh no. We gotta work on that name.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Dive in. I'd be curious to see how a new Bioshock would work. I'd be curious to see if it's going to hold the momentum of Infinite, or if it's going to be a cash grab. Oh wow. Someone's a little vain. Hey, how's it going, gents?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah, it's just another reflection, just all the way there. There, I think I fixed my thing. I had to put the nut facing down. The audio should remain the same. Should be an omnidirectional mic. Oh, that's out of my. Still in my vision. I hate that when you. It's like when you notice yourself breathing or notice your tongue in your mouth. It just gotta ignore it. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Let's step into the Akoi legend. Collections baby between barrier between here and the source is the Dawntrail. Akoi's visions and location of the gate. You don't suppose it's real, is it? What volcano? What volcano? What? What do you mean? So lost. Spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd like to see that. Oh, that one right there. Could be. You never know. Let's see where it goes. Manual breathing enabled, right? Straight up. Yeet! We travel in style. Been to this place, even though I've never been to this place before, somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with its advanced technology, here is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. There's maybe more than sufficient than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Yeah. Electrope everywhere along with the myriad contraptions. Queen Sphene projects her image onto Soldier. Believe the city's appearance is artificial. The red is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Party clone, first time chat. You just came from you. Do you want to say favorite intellectual VTuber? Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like a dingus half the time, which I am. I appreciate that. Thank you. This place is Alexandrian. That would be seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Could be. Friends, welcome. It's discount Thancred. Constantine like you, I'm an endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls that departed in other worlds. Great effort taken to ensure the integrity of your memories to feel no different than when you were flesh and blood. You're taking care of the memory city of the endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. To the endless at a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? But this is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Keeps early days the place used to be the living, but it was made by a haven to the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give a guided tour to take care as the wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. And we got Miles is really right. Just to meet the queen in that case, you are in luck. Another match will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling her before the missile terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. How things work around here, but let's head to this missile terminal. Thanks, take you up on the tour next time. I'm trying to figure out what the endgame hub is. I'm assuming it's Alexandria and not here. I feel like this is going to be more akin to Edge of the Universe. Yeah, no, there's a fuck ton here. This also implies... Yeah, this is a whole zone. Hot damn. How big is the 99 quest chain? You wanna... No, I'm good. I'll figure it out. I want to get to post. Arrow, pyro, ammo. Interesting. I mean, they really have a cool design. It's cool that it's kind of like a reverse Shinra plate, because you look down there, and it's like, almost reminds you of Dead Space air conditioning fans that you have to fly through, and then it's built up rather than up built down. Well, I guess the plate was built up, to be fair. Goes for a bit. Hot damn. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped at 14 hours, because it would have been probably easily, like, 18. What series is known for that? Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Eureka doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. But you know what? I keep my level, so it's not going to be as bad as Eureka. Do you find, compared to other MMOs you played? It plays very well, it plays very tight, and it covers a lot of really heavy themes in a very easy to digest manner. The Baldur's Gate, is it though?
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Got him.
Sphene. But you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, We have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years, but we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
I like the touch where she's crying when saying this.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
RuneScape World Guardian moment.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Arts however enjoyed other similar games. A Realm Reborn is a brick. It is the filter. It is so thick. I almost quit at about level 40. If you can get past that, you have some really cool story bits. But it's like, well, if the game gets good after 300, 500, 700 hours, right? But is that necessarily fair to ask somebody? I understand some clueless, utterly clueless. Too much else. Let's turn to the Aetheryte for now. Caretaker constant spare scenes else more, but this is going into slumber. What is he doing? I love it. Threaten 14, Picto, like, pulls out brush. Exactly. Them artists, though. Drawing the most compromising position they can think of. Winter after 10 hours. Yeah. Already seen. Another recent arrivals on a tour. For someone, are you? You just hear earlier a fellow named Constancy. Ooh. Yeah. Darrenball's mother. And here's I knew you would. This is first time some of you are seeing me in this parochial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then she who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. It was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. That's true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, my courage always failed me. You didn't end this. I've been for quite a while now. ARR is the necessary setup that it required, that the story, that this even required, but it is thick. I'm gonna stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. How to stop her then? Though no guarantees you're coming here makes it a distinct possibility, which is relevant to your mission. When you hear me out, you can decide what to do afterwards. Head to a different area. Sentry, have them grant access to the zip line. Don't have human ears on the side of their head. You know, that's a good thing to think about, actually. Well, a little transport don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. Particular arm will take you to his own called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. ARR is A Realm Reborn. It is the base game for 14. Because it goes A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. Dawntrail being the most recent expansion. Just hacked the robot, yes. Really cool to see after the Charlene dungeon at the end of Endwalker. They're getting inventive with ways to go between areas. It also locks it. You just can't really like fly there. It almost looks like Hildebrand. People's Sphene strives to protect. What's this request of yours? I want you to erase us, erase the endless. Wow. Okay. We're going right to the funny G word. Spare me the most gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the ones who could do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. On staff for sustain the endless, that's I firmly believe. Talking now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. There's a reason we need to act so soon. We just said it's wrong to sacrifice how this is sustained. Remember, we need life force from other forms. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as soon as our numbers grew, it became a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims we attacked until Yolal. Can't bear that thought. Can't bear it to exist because someone died. I feel the same way. If we're in your shoes, what exactly you're asking us to do? Each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where the memories are kept. Big tombstone. Big USB stick. The down terminal memories within will disappear along with the endless created from them. We're just it's Halo 4. We're pulling the funny switches. You don't know. I can't stop seeing yours and then take it from there. But it's precisely under stop theme that I must be done now. Okay. Our own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. To reflect terminal's defense, they're extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for the opening to erase the endless, once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have reason to plunder ether from other worlds. We also shut down the terminals. Preparation fusion master terminal is currently performing mass calculations while gathering energy. Even the system knows this, it cannot easily suspend the process. Makes sense. You can't interrupt. Okay. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds where the plan can be thwarted. Be a decision Sphene would also like to make, but you would also be able to save those restored within this terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and resolve stopping Sphene. We had anticipated it might come to this, but actually talk about erasing the endless. It's difficult. You didn't feel any guilt no matter how like we've seen. We endless for but facsimiles created for memories. So stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later will need to be done. If we are there to be erased, or if we are to be erased, then it'd be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Compare the blend of story with in-game mechanics. It's very upwards. It's very upwards linear. It makes sense. A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, like you start to get a feel for the game, and the difficulty, you know, is like it's a gradual increase. The moment you hit Shadowbringers, it spikes. The moment you hit Endwalker, it spikes again. In Dawntrail, it's a hard spike, but you have tools to deal with it now. I think the progression's great, honestly. And really, as long as you know how to play your class, as long as you know how to do what you're doing, you can get through the base story. Optional content, that's a different story, right? Everything needs challenge. Like, ultimates exist. EXs exist. Like, early game, the difficulty really isn't there. With even Bach, I was talking to recently, because he's going through a Realm Reborn. He's just finishing it, going to Heavensward after Crystal Tower. And he's like, man, these trials, like, they're not challenging at all. Like, why do these trials exist? That was easy if it was easy. And it's, oh, no. No, they fixed that going from Stormblood going forward. They fixed that. Don't you worry. Cannot be condoned. For the Queen Sphene, the measure of understanding that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. Preservation made a choice for her. The preservation brought to life, harnessing the love, the living Sphene bore for her people. They brought forth the Eternal Queen, whose primary directive was to build the endless. You know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. Remember her dimensional fusion. Wouldn't have chosen this. Whom I've done, only she herself would know. Planning preservation advantage, leaving the created queen to walk alone. There's no go about your mission, think not about that you're stopping a ruthless film, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Unreals were made. Yeah, no, older content is trivialized. Even then, at level 90, I was soloing Amaroth, the 80 dungeon, with Hank, Paladin, Warrior. That 10 level discrepancy is just so good. I can't wait to go back to Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I need to go grind some stuff from Shadowbringers and stuff. Like, Hades weapons are still like millions of gil on the marketplace. And I think you can get like 2-3 people together if they know what they're doing, and you can just grind it back to back to back in like 6 minutes each. I want to get that going, because then that just makes a lot of money. That's just, here, have Auracite Crafter. Let's make money. Get the nail for. I'm going to reject someone's belief after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. Won't be so bad anymore. No. And the Endwalker ones I had too. Meet as many people as I can. Get that mansion. I'm game. Like, that's the thing. I want to run content. The issue is, like, you know, FC company split. We have less people in the Raiders thing than we did before. Each other go, just kidding. Oh no. We do this procedure with terminals. I'd be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful. We could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit the place before we set them free. I want to finish base, and then I would like to start with like Valley Gramanda EX and stuff. I'd like to do it. And when you finish here, come and find me near the fountain of the big clock tower. I expect we're a certain time of day, like Shadowbringers being the black of night. I guess that's fair, yeah. Final Fantasy game first, MMO second. Storytelling has always been solid. More you go forward. There are some MMO-isms that really, however, pull it out of that logic, such as like progression gates, like the 97 dungeon, right? How I couldn't find people last night, and I just did it with NPCs. The NPCs is a good fix. They're way better than they were in Shadowbringers. But there are definitely some MMO-isms that will actually progress gate you, especially when a new expansion comes out and either people aren't caught up with the content, people don't have the content unlocked, or people on your data center just aren't up and playing the game. That's the local speak with. Existence is away, yeah. Lovely place you should run along, enjoy it while you can. I mean, like, RuneScape's very grind-intensive, and the story kind of takes a backseat, right? This is story-driven. You have to get through all of the story content to have stuff unlocked, right? So if you're like me and get, you know, 90 Black Mage in A Realm Reborn because I'm an addict for roulettes, right? If I do that, I can't access content above 50 until I finish A Realm Reborn. I can't access content above 60 until I finish Heavensward. So it does progress gate you. You have to understand that going in. It is a narratively focused experience. Newcomer, I take it. Let me tell you, I bumped into a dear friend of life, chilling away hours reminiscing. What is actually, don't guess it's time here. Hear the announcement earlier, as much as I love this place, Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever, but I suppose there's no use in worrying about such things anyways. Thanks to you, we've broken our kind of breaking the conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Take a side of the canal town too, but my wife and I just adore this place. Looks like very Venice, right? Very Venice, Italy. Strange in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. And we're grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. No more regrets with Her Majesty's plans together. No, I can rest with peace in my heart. And you're on our way, but hope to see you again until next time. Grab popcorn from the stall. Yeah, you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. It's simply exquisite. The only way to describe it, once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. I'd rather you seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. Another recommendation off of my head, the ice cream over in Acile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and thinking about it has me hankering. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Small, he take the big steps. Like, there's things to do in 14, especially if you're starting out. But, yes, there are other games, and this should be treated as, like, yeah, I keep my sub going. I play when I can. I play when something interests me. But at the end of the day, if I want to go play something like Elden Ring, Dawntrail definitely didn't get delayed so Yoshi P could have a week with Elden Ring. Definitely didn't do that. Like, you can play other games. This game, you have to put the time in, but it respects the time you put in. You have to put in that time, though. Browse, let me know when you're ready to order. Man is actually an NPC in life and in unlife. Wow. That's gonna be FanFest merch right there. The little bat cup, right? That's gonna be FanFest merch, right? Any recommendation, I take it. Been looking for my Viper. Nice. Congrats on getting the headpiece. Wait, are you doing a EX2, Jace? You gonna do EX2 to get your best in slot jewelry? Let's do it for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Your first time eating it, is it? Food stage care using ether and memory data to test it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care to use care for some popcorn? Not yet. Oh man, I can't wait for EX2. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna love it though. To try, shall we? If you are interested in mechanics and like how this game plays at the higher levels, because this is main story, you will have to do this if you play the MSQ, right? Like, stay tuned. We're due for a dungeon pretty soon. Find table you like and bring that out. Just you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. You're gonna get some weird people calling this socialist. It's gonna be great. Dawntrail's already had its fair amount of controversy from idiots in the community. It's wild. How was safe with the living, I wonder? That's definitely got to be FanFest merch. No way. With his face glued to the Switch playing a Zelda game? Yeah, dude, Yoshi P is a gamer. He's such a great dude. Only one way to find out. One thing I like about 14 is it's kind of like RuneScape. Not with full kit switches, right? Because that's different. But, like, you're able to play any of these classes. Like, I can swap from Paladin to Warrior, Paladin to Samurai, Paladin to Pictomancer, right? Like, and I can either just play 1 or 2 jobs, which most people do. Your average person will pick 1 or 2 jobs, or play everything. Oh, it has no taste. Tastes like nothing. My God. Keep up those appearances. Come on, Graha. It's not our bestseller for nothing. I love it. Give me the point emote, right? No! I was expecting the point forward emote. Or was supposed to watching newcomers eat for the first time. Small. Like the people never keep. You know, Spirit Delight smiles exactly the same. Come again anytime. By this year, I'm gonna cut my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. I see him too. Curious as to what has him so flushed. She helped me look for the fellow. There's a lot of... What is that? Why is there just water? What? I see it over there. It's using the Kobold model. It's one of those Kobold fiends from Google Library, but just water now. I love it. It's so cool. What a cool little dude. Listen, you keep looking for... How far? Split up. Wook and Alpha no Delise. Wook is privileged now to touch like the other two, but doesn't get humbled, only reinforced. I disagree with that wholeheartedly as well. Like, I may not be, like, reading everything out loud, especially last night, but at least I'm intaking the plot. Like, I don't know. Like, there's some weird people coming out with Dawntrail, dude. The cope is high. 100 years and what should happen? The master, if you have something to say, please make it brief. Notice that I seem to be troubles to look for me. What kind of souls you are? I lost something important. An engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me after running hither and thither. Managed to locate the beast in yonder square. It's how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, it's simply too great. Struck down. It's dispersed. I'm not likely to be made for a long time. Can I risk that? Now my beloved is finally given for me, and after 100 years. Pains to do so, I shall give the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. I like the lighting for the canals. Very cool. And Mary Sue. Wook Lamont is not a Mary Sue. Mary Sue has everything handed to them. Like, everything comes easily. You could argue Xenos is a Mary Sue, because of his prowess in combat. But even then, like, there's I don't think there's a Mary Sue in this game. There probably is. I'm probably missing over them, but no, this doesn't feel... No. There goes every length. So at the beginning, she was out of touch, remember? That was the whole plot point of, hey, I thought I knew everything about Tuliolal. Wow, I've never actually ventured outside the city, but now I get to learn about everything. So yeah, she was out of touch. She thought she knew everything. That's her arc. Her understanding broke down when she was faced with, like, contrary information. She took the opportunity to learn and became a better person from it. That's literally how her arc went. Like, I don't think it's wrong. I think that people are just like, they're not reading. They're not engaging with the material. Here, Maris. Does pour their hearts into every aspect thing. Well, and like some of the I enjoy tanking, right? But I've done a lot of these classes. We don't talk about physical range DPS because I don't touch that. That's going to be a wild one for me to touch. But like I played the game and it's got some really cool classes. Or I guess jobs is the proper term. Something else. Take your ring back. Understand that you don't have to have your life crumble before your eyes to be humbled. She was humbled by Bakul Ja on multiple occasions. She was humbled by the first, not being able to touch him, right? Like there's been a number of situations where she got humbled. She kind of falls into the role of like Nanamo after the assassination arc, where she kind of just becomes like, yeah, I am obviously ruler of nation, right? Yeah, you're ruler of nation. You kind of, had your arc, and now you are seen as the plot point of you are a ruler of a nation that is like trying to protect her people. I don't think that that's necessarily a fair critique. Yes. Graha. Resolve the situation. See the friend who first noticed me, my gratitude as well. My name is Eucleus. I was planning to approach my beloved with a ring. Thanks to you, I can do just that. As a beloved spot in my heart, the ability to control the battle and strategize is ultimate chess in the game. It's great. I love it. I love being able to not only take hits, but be able to kind of pull how the team is going to go through a dungeon or an encounter. How's me first indeed? You two meet here. It's more reactive than just doing your rotation. But there is a rotation still. We died young, she only followed me decades later. Even then, our union wasn't yet to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until recently, but to see her again. Even beyond this thing would be possible here, I suppose. Tank controls the pace. Yes and no. Tank is half of what controls the pace. The healer has to keep up with the tank. I only have so many mitigations, especially in synced content, like synced 90, 93, 97, right? I can solo Dead End's Boss 2, Dead End Boss 3 from like 70%. I've done it multiple times. But like, it's hard, it's long, it's like, why? Why would I bother doing that if I can avoid it? So, or like the Mountain Gold Death Pull, right? I've done it as White Mage, but for my tank to do it, my tank has to be on point. They have to be popping their mitigations, and I have to be paying attention as the healer. There's both roles are required to make a pull work. So, terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. Self have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. Fairly miracle that my beloved and I could meet. Given circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently, an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Some are still than a loved one. Oh, these bots, dude. With her, she was spared the assassin's death. Even so, she, went for the rest of her days. And though she couldn't remember it afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious has been part of her life. This sweet fool. Direction of battle. Both control the pacing, I would argue. The ring represents a yearning, longing to be hit. Buried. Well, as only a construct like these bodies of ours, there's a part of me that wonders if it's wrong. Expects us to exist forever, even in this form. And make her happy, however long this world may be. I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Gonna make that proposal of... Okay, it's much. Thanks. Not tickets. The gondola orders preserve must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. Much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care. See you. CD have no regrets. I'm kind of blitzing through dialogue at this point. Like, I get what the team is going for. Go by gondola. Terminal's been shut down. Give me a second. I need to get a couple of these bots banned. OBS, why is your setup so janky? You went for this. This is not using proper Twitch setup. Which I have one glamour. The glamour doesn't show up on my character. Fishing logs were glammed for a little bit there. I was hearing, like, actually not showing things as complete, even though they were complete. There's been a couple bugs. Find the gap. Still far less bugs than Destiny. I gotta give them that. The entire fandom freaking out with Warrior of Light and Grahatia on a boat, on a gondola. No. No! No, Square Enix, don't do this. Don't do this to the fan base. The tombstone ones, Glam Quitler ones on them, it's glowing in the original weapons. That's so weird.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
I'm not seeing the OG base campaign. Yeah.
Have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Enix, please stop. No, don't do it.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Nah, not enough stuff to kill. In post, Xenos' memory lives on, and he just shows up here, and he just goes, "Hi, everybody." Look, he didn't disappear into sparkly mist. Yoshi P can say all he wants. Oh, dude, he got the angry, the OV face. Oh, he got the angry face. Chat with you, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Please understand Sphene a little better. Wish those, dude, come along, happy future. She bears the burden and desire for all our subjects. Carl said, we two people we cannot lose. Oh, yonder bridge. Look at his cute little face. He's got this. God, dude, when are we getting merch? Dude, there's so many merch things in this expansion. Get off talking here about my enemy, my friend, right? Dude. I'm waiting for the Endwalker Ultimate. Xenos is gonna show up there, like how we had Race Volgar, Harshafont and stuff just show up as a narrative in the background. We'll just have Xenos show up in the background. And that's the mount. Yeah, Rev told me I need to get all my jobs to 100. I'm working on White Mage currently, though. So, on about seems. How was it? What your impressions of those you met? So happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. About you. Do any reacts tonight? No, I'm not. I would have labeled the stream Kip Reacts if I was. Next one will probably be Tuesday. This is a miracle after a fashion system tries to make so much encounters as possible. Meet somebody you know that's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information and unfulfilled longings. You use them to orchestrate unions like places. See, the terminals can do this, impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after yet, and they appeared to be of like age. People are not necessarily recruited as they were when they passed away. Ah, okay. So it's Rena Tensei logic. No, sorry, Edo Tensei logic. but didn't Madara die an old man in Naruto? Yes. Why is he younger? Fuck if I know. Wasn't like, but like Mu, he's kind of older. Yeah. Like Nagata, when he was resurrected by Edo Tensei, he was kind of like, you know, old and decrepit. Yeah. So how does Edo Tensei work? That is a good question. Completely talks about something different. Kip, you didn't even address the question. How does it work? That is a good question. Dude, it's Edo Tensei rules. That means there's no rules. Edo Tensei is the like epitome of like, because Naruto's kind of like, it's kind of a mix between a hard and a soft magic system. Edo Tensei is such a soft magic system thing that because of its lack of restrictions, it's like Pot of Greed. It's just so good. Answer my question. Yes, I answered it. If I label a stream as Kip Reacts, there will be reactions. In the server, I also post we're doing the finale of this tonight. So there won't be any reactions tonight. Next is probably Tuesday. Usually reactions are Tuesdays. And then maybe like Thursdays or Fridays. But Fridays I need to get back into Final Fantasy because I have so many games I have to finish. Reflects the happiest period of their life. Yeah, makes sense. Case for you, then they can't tell how old you are. How old people age. To be honest, I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. Sufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. Whatever gives me joy, happy in life, maybe I'm a blessing afterwards. And those are content with what they have here. You see they don't have the urge to leave, so determined to see the world again. I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Actually just a problem. When Aaronville is the reserved one of the two. I have a favor to ask you. You may have noticed. I saw this, like, looking forward, and I automatically... My brain, like, auto-corrected it to Dead Money from New Vegas, the buildings. I saw... I can't not see Dead Money now. Like, I'm looking at this, and I'm just, like... I'm waiting for just, like, a ghost to just, like, do his god-awful shriek and start throwing a spear at me. 6 centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Like, you see it! Shit, we've entered Dead Money. Where's the bomb collar? Looking again, given the control unit's dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits, switch them on. Unless I'm unable to do that. Selfish request, but at the end I'd like to treat people here with to display. Just be happy to show myself. Built in the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them, you'll be done before you know it. Fountains are fixed. We can run Delm and SG and Kryl and head to the Hydro Terminal together. To it. Okay, but so is Wooklamat God/dog? Is that the subtext here? Yeah, so is Sphene Eliza? Maybe. Oh, who's what's his face? The oh my god, Dean Domino. Who's Dean Domino? Graha's Dean Domino, isn't he? I could see it. And little terminals are just old world blues. It's just Dr. Mobius everywhere. Aaronville's in fact Dean Domino. I could see it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
We're gonna open the Sierra Madre. I knew it. My god. It's amazing. Beep, 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 beep. So you're gonna start hearing the ticking noises.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Just gotta do your one good deed before you shut him down.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
He was wearing the tracksuit from Alexandria, so he had to have been a recent victim. At least in the last 30 years.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh no, not Namika, no! Bro.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Can't quite. She's not taking an external stimuli?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
No, she can.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh!
What?
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
She has no regrets, so then she can pass on. No? Damn, I thought we were gonna go with Edo Tensei, like self-actualization, pass on.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again.
She got the Shisui's Violet Tides debuff.
The
box.
You smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
The system we just understood. The system knows, you know, like their desires, things left unsaid and stuff. So the system has to be cognizant that Wuklamat's here. Like, I mean, Sphene knows it, so that could be a reason why they
must go.
Yeah, why she's here.
I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Good imagery with them moving across the river.
I understand why Sphene cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Oh no, there's definitely a lot of ethics and like moral quandaries in regards to just like, yeah, we're just gonna like manufacture we're gonna manufacture, you know, instant soul, like instant ramen, like instant souls. We're gonna do you know, split memory from soul, and yeah, there's a lot of ethical concerns and conundrums that arise from this, which is great. I like that they tackle such serious things. But I think at that point, it becomes do do they actually return to Ethereal Sea after that manufacturing process, or like, are they? What's the word? I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm struggling to actually say it. Like, are they able to fully return to the Ethereal Sea, or is it like there's less that actually goes to the Ethereal Sea? Remember Eternal Paradise, yeah. Which is so interesting because, like, we had the dude in Stormblood, right? The Garlean scientist with the soul extraction, right? And he was just kind of a write-off, like, scientist kind of dude, right? Like, oh, initiate soul extraction. He's sitting in his chair. And it's like, we've waited since Stormblood for a plot point like this to really pop up. Like, I mean, we've had it. We dealt with it in Endwalker in regards to the, like, censoring, right? Censoring the soul, so to speak. The Charlian vow, right? Things of the Asians, right? Like, we had to deal with Grahatia even, but, like, it's interesting to see this expanded upon a little more. So it just makes sense. Yeah, well, it's because it was set up so well. Because it was set up, you know, a lot of it set up in Shadowbringers. Like, yeah, this is how we get you home, because soul and memory have to be working in tandem with each other. I shut down terminal, right? Our terminal northwest is that holds my memories. Is there? I'm assuming there's missable quests here then. I'm assuming the ether currents would still stay though. Plus you also have New Game Plus, I guess. Oof, the USB stick has been unplugged. So I'm assuming then that, yeah, because they disperse, and I'm assuming they just return to the Ethereal Sea, the memory does. Because we have soul and memory that are separate, I'm assuming that they eventually both go to the same place. Wow, it actually is very reminiscent of Cafe at the Edge of the Universe. Very reminiscent of the final area of Endwalker.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Rough. Only way now is forward. Remember, that's with me. Remember the endless facsimiles created for memories. You'll go for erasing us. It's hard to say goodbye. As nonetheless, so is living to know and remember them. Of course, we'll see when they keep at it. Keep seeking them out. Let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And the zip line and the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Now terminal shutting down terminal should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear for their hopes or proof that they once lived. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, so you can still do the quests and stuff then. New Game Plus to return to the other point. Right, exactly. And then cafe do a functioning cafe. Yeah, I know that you can do that. I just haven't done it yet. I have to look at the unlock requirements. Gemstone Trader! Oh no, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Iron, thank you for the resub. Or sorry, sub. And the subsequent subs as well. Loporits, the Hoporits, they go hard. I just can't wait for Combat Way. Should be Xenos reincarnated. New bits of side story. Oh, I'm gonna do them eventually. They had unlocked flight anyways in the zone. Period of peace before the storm surge engulfed the world in conflict. Captured there in the form of an amusement park. Hop on Twitter and you get why? What's the context? I don't even know where my phone is. These are how I access Twitter. I intended to feel. I will research that later. Thanks for bringing it up. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Didn't figure it out till now. Oh no, you're good. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. Yeah, let's not bring that in. Let's not. Do what we must. Do the thing. Another dialogue option. I did not, so I'm gonna miss that one. Here's one says to be submerged in the heritage found. There's a colorful area of stained glass. Well, stars, perhaps such a set was once full now in the night sky. Talking about Sir Otis, do you know him? Oh no! These jokes is really strong, can vanquish fiends in a flash, probably out there fighting right now. Or one who's strong like him. Also might another Otis might be worth seeking. The man confirms identity. We're actually gonna see like Otis's actual like form. What is that? Why is that? What is that? That's a seeker bat. Big bat. Small Mikote. Small ears. Passing and getting through. Thanks for watching your contents. I apologize. Whenever speaks seem to be negative. Come off. No, you're totally fine, Joseph. You're all good to go. Thank you for the bits as well. I just have to deal with a lot of negative stuff. It's all good. I get to have fun on stream. That's all that matters. I can't stun the bat! I can't stun the bat! Paladin has a big burst window. I love it. When you're on cooldown, you're on cooldown. But it's got a good burst window.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It's the dude.
Your fate's so strong!
That was an odd take.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
I definitely get the Twilight Town vibe from this section.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Got him.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Zaraal Ja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Zaraal Ja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
Got him.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Wow. What a rude dude.
This be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
That's the what a nerd.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yeah, an earlier version, yeah, because his memories went down with the robot.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Dingus the Destroyer, nice.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
Good day indeed. Mikote children have such large ears.
Founding celebration?
As me notice, like seems might have been inherited around, but still I think he mentioned he was test subject for soul preservation. That must be why he's here this way. Watch him some more, there's some things I need to tell him. Asked about the Sphene person. Seems to be a moon's doctor. Perhaps we can offer to help him with founding celebration. Might more to us. So off that way, let's go. Oh, Wyatt's getting the vibe. I mean, 100%. Looks like hit me. To be fair, dingus is a term that is generally seen as a negative connotation or has negative context behind it, in all fairness. Those are big spriggans. Yeah, this is like Traverse Town, Terra Town. Yeah, this is very Kingdom Hearts 2. Twilight Town. Unharmed or unharmed from flatter me, thanks to which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. You, my dearest Otis. What a nerd. You again. Okay. My own work, you see, Queen Sphene's lines even better than mine own. Scene within which I struggle. Oh, can I join in? It was, well, I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration. Oh, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for children's enjoyment. Fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough to carry out the production. Thus, I've been asked not only writing this trip, but performing as myself besides. That's alright, we're happy to help anyone. We can't just tell us what to do. It's Animal Crossing music. It's so good. Less short-handed. Not difficult to gather a crowd. But if you could spread the word of the play to the children. Yesterland. Take yourselves around and talk to the younglings. Oh, and better appeal to them as they have adorable animal costumes for you to wear with your cheeriest pink horse. Oh no. New expansion. It's honestly really good. I'm liking it. Gonna be a dog. Wook Lamont is now dog. I like that you don't have to actually equip gear like you used to. That's just like here for this quest, you're just glammed over. Amazing. It's perfect. It's like I was confused when you just handed me the device. Mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready to activate it for you. Amazing. Wook Lamont has become elephant. Ooh, a Moko meme. Oh god, I guess I am tired. Oh, sorry. I have become Banui. Awful. He'll be elated. What? Why? Why are they like this? Put our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see they make fun. Keep my preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I'll provide you with another. Awful. I don't know. Something about the axe still being there, or like the paladin arms still being here. It's kind of great, honestly. Hello, and stop by. Hi, how's it going? Good to see ya. Big ass sword. I'm gonna hop across the road. Just like, no, I don't want any part of whatever that person is dealing with. Don't want any part of it. Why is there a beholder there? Why? That's a monstrosity. The bat was at least kind of cute. Master Rabbit is a good golden statue, exactly what she's like. That's why my mom told me. And she's a scientist. Terminal is her tomb. Majesty must watch over all of us from there. I love history. That sounds great. My mom know we can watch together. Doing good. Awesome. Good to hear. Nice. My health bar is so chonky. I can't wait to unsync some stuff I need to grind. A rank and it'll say Gur, and it's like, oh, that's a hunt. Okay. God, I can't wait to actually get access to flight and do hunt trains. It's gonna be wild. I mean, I like that they give you 30 minutes. Like, I guess if you have to get up and do something, I guess you have the ability to do that. Once over at the castle, miss the special time to go. look at all the mech warrior dudes in the background. I don't care watching a person in a silly costume. So the play don't bother. I've seen it less than 50 times already. He's performing against himself, and that's a new twist on an old classic. I'm willing to see the play again. To get this expansion. I've been trying to get to Omnicrafting. I dropped like 2 mil to get my culinary into 52. I'm working on it. I'm trying, dude. Like, holy crap. That's actually probably gonna do what I'm doing VODs tonight, is I gotta go sit and do crafting and gathering. Living Liquid use double team. Someone with the bunny outfit and a big iron on his hip. The PvP Smith & Wesson 500. You're promoting the play in my stead. Memorize the line satisfaction fully on measure. Endless children. Nothing to say when we're endless ourselves. They're confident to explain to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Luckily, they won't be cheering off for the crowd. Performing the play as well. I think I possibly could before I spent money. I'm about to. I need to figure out some of the recipes. I know tacos at 90, or not tacos at 100. I think is the new tank meal. I gotta go look for just the chase food that I want to make, and then just gather in bulk. I don't know if you look like goals. Get your gatherers up first. No cost for leveling the click. Yeah, gatherers is probably what I'm gonna do tonight. I gotta go get pants, a 999 stack of corn, anyways. I might do multiple stacks, actually. I might be a shitter. Difficult part, we have a play for 2 of us. Sword play, duel between Alexandria and the soldiers. Couldn't please the children without need for words. I was done. That's the one. What you remember changes. Pray they make your way to Proto Alexandria with further instructions. A miner with no pants just hitting rocks. I do it 100%. I have in fact just worn basic model outfit because I didn't have garments on hand and just hit things with rock. I am in fact the deprived from Dark Souls. Criminals mean we shut it yesterday. That's also fade away. Get the corn servant. I know it's the quest in no, I know where to get it. It's the quest in Dawntrail. It's in the hub zone. I know where it's at. No, I need to get like million corn. Just get pants like max stacks of them, multiple. Remember them too. Let me see. Shift the celebration or persevere. Blah, words. Yeah, I'm really glad I stopped last night because goddamn, this is an area. Bat. Make the funny face. Okay, that's the second time we brought that up. I don't know what gives people like let's not talk about this, okay? I get that there's things that people want to talk about. Let's not, please. I really don't want to talk about that because I'm gonna have many people talking about this to me tonight. I don't want to do this in work as well as personal life. That's not on you. That is I'm putting my firm like limit here. We're not talking about that today. You're good. You're all good. so long.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Oh no.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
The accentuation is great.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
Are these the three from the first? Or probably this reflection, or this reflection?
I beg your pardon?
Got him.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha!
She looks so uncomfortable with a sword.
Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Got him.
You must flee! All of you!
Small. Small, small, small.
Princess Sphene!
Bro, you're not actually supposed to kill him, though.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Got him. What a
And
nerd.
so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Oh no.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Among Us? Dugoma? No.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
My God. When the narrator's pissed off at you. No.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
You're going off script. No, stop it. Got him. Kind of hard when a flashback hits you in your face to do your job.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
You'll be dead in 5 minutes anyways.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Zaraal Ja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Zaraal Ja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
What a cool dude. Love him. Love his whole arc. We still have 2 zones to go through, though. Unless this is going to be it, maybe? No, because this is it here. So we'll probably do this. Probably go across, if I had to guess. Yeah, because if we still have 99 fates over there, so that's before max. Last for here. Oh, it's because this one's underground. Respond to review someone hard to say farewell. Okay, where are those that we met there? I mean, the build-up is great. The build-up is great to
That night,
this part. It's gonna make this final run better.
He was the one who looked after Zaraal Ja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I wonder if it's just turning it off or if it's a full, like, short circuit where they're actually just gone. It sounds like it's the latter. Doing a bit of reality, maybe at the time with the endless or the pain I feel now. Well, we're in the 100 quest now. Recently missed a terminal. Let's see the opportunity to visit another zone. East. Flying again, you know, like before. Go to the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Yeah, and the music's just gone. Like, it's a good use of silence in this expansion. I'm very happy that they used it this way. It's a good use of silence to heighten the mood. Says no more power data is gone, which that makes sense. It's actually a good analogy for that, because those old, you know, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, yeah, they're just gone. Would you welcome to the Sanctuary of the Strong, but with courage and honor, and let you move sound for more in the Arena of Valor. Not having to do any of this. Yeah, it's definitely a very serious section. Oh, poor Clement. Don't take it. Jump in. Oh no. We could have cut in a laugh track there. That's the one. The cameras that run through the volcano. I wonder if this is just going to be a run through, though. Wait for you to take care of the wildlife now. This might actually just be a run up. Where I'll give wildlife a wide berth. Yeah, he is. Let's even be for now. Moving ourselves. It's got a Mustafar-like aesthetic to it. I love it. Because if that was real, this is way too close. Like, that heat would be cooking people. Well, obviously they're endless, don't have to worry about it. But if they were real, yeah. I need to actually figure out what materia I need to put on my gear once I get my max gear. Because I'm running off of 99s. I'm running off of this gear. I need to figure out melding this expansion. My brother's Zaraal Ja. I loved you, right? What she's gonna say was heading left though. Let me see what detour I say. I'm really curious about the round building. Let's follow after her and see what the building is about. God damn you. No, Zaraal Ja's arc was actually really good. It's interesting to see, like, he just is a different character after his 30-year absence, which would make sense, right? He's kind of just not been there for 30 years. It's really cool to see it's just how he had developed and how he had grown and how he was, even at the end, potentially redeemable. But he was forced into fighting once more. Fighting reintegration, the actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the detailed extension facilities or common across the line that's close to the moment in Solution 9 is the Arcadian, maybe like see the past. I already spectated my fill, we'll move on. Head inside, have a look. Of unchecked ambition, yeah. Like, you get to see it at the end too. Because he fills himself with souls. He is this, like, God King. Like, he has everything, and it's still never enough. I likened him to Kabuto Yakshi from Naruto, putting more and more of others into himself to become this complete entity, this complete being, to find his own purpose. It's a very cool parallel I drew, and honestly, I liked him. Small, 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 small. And challenge ideals, yes. Small. Yes, carbuncle. That's not a carbuncle. That's not how you play summoner. Got him. They don't have job stones yet. Yeah. Calling hacks. I'm calling this rigged.
That rather resembles Arcanima. Wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
That's illegal. I'm telling Yoshi P. Oh no. Oh no. That's the one. Yeah, I was wondering if this was gonna come up.
Is something wrong?
There are two Smallafels sitting on the bench over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Prime, yes.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
So much to say, so little time.
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yeah, we learned that in the 95 quests?
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
It's all a Lalafell plot. I knew it. This game is just a Lalafell plot. All about Lalafell supremacy. The Lalafell agenda, if you will. I'm going to be silenced by the Cult of Small, who just so happen to be black mages. My thoughts? Or the system's using it as a defense mechanism to try and have them not shut it off. Little comment, I thought myself here for the possibility, but actually can face just it's overwhelming. What if there's an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Everything that's happening, you deserve to do so. You have so many things to say to no, let's go say them. You cherish what comes natural. Most of your time together. So that begs the question, what is Kryle's reflection in the source? Right? I bet we didn't think about that, did we? If we have Kryle, that's from whatever this is, whatever this reflection is, right? Well, who's Kryle in the source? Think about it. Who is Cryo from the 13th? I bet it's Diabolos or Scathak, right? And dead part of her already. Yeah. This is also very Rainbow Hot Springs. I love them. You did progress, Eureka? No. I hardly did Eureka. Every day beyond death. Minions, what were they called? You already completely forgotten to introduce them. Look them up, I'll resolve to well. There's Grawhead T and my colleague and the students of Baldessian. The Dingus. I'm sure they're the hardly most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Oh no, the Warrior of Light took Grawhead T to the gay hot springs. Whatever will happen. Oh no. We have a great deal of things to give, don't we? And heartful gratitude to you all. I like that Grawha still has things unsaid from the gondola. Like, he's definitely not, like, he still thinks about the first a lot in his past. So I'm curious how long that's going to get brought up for. Or when it's going to get brought up next. Thinkings, is it? Some Shebra could be able to ease. Wait, am I right? Not a bad idea. They're hungry, we could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Well, thank you, but we're fine. Quite hot here by the springs. Cold would be lovely. We'll fetch all the treats that'll help you cool off. Be a bother, but... The thumbs up. It's so good. That's what friends are for. What are the cool treats? From another reflection. I mean, I don't know about Eureka, but I do know that, like, I mean, it was pretty on the nose in regards to the reveal 95, 96. People come out, learned in Yoctail to use. There's a problem, however, the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Here's perfectly enjoy over the endless. I'm going to go along with the idea. Crowd likely understands this. Instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping it will help thought. Doesn't look for the way to allay their requests, and then cold ironically. So say we go to the best treat there is, one that I have leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. These people near the Aetheryte, we'll do somewhere else. But did we have the dude in the gondola area that told us like there is a like good ice cream shop around here already? I too, yes, in real life, cut through the grass between places, 100%. Some of the fighters, the figure is mostly hardy and feeling kind. Those that might be what you're after. That's all I have today. You want a recommendation? Something tasting cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink and snack. Go get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Can't go past a beer. Yes, make it a white beer today. Ah, yes, beer. When in doubt, beer. Drink responsibly. By the time we get there, I'll be able to tell. I'll clue in. Okay. I mean, I'm paying attention to stuff, so we'll see if I pick up it or not. Depends if I needed to complete something like Eureka before it. The Lalafell plot. That's all this game is. It's just the Lalafell agenda. Lalafells versus the universe. When I spoke with her from Nickel Store Ice Cream. Next on top of the ice cream, take it. Bird! I actually I need to go do P4S for that, actually. That reminds me. You're going to be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servants. Go ahead, help carry one. Dude, alone the super vessel's carrying 3. Are you sure about this? If you're in your hands, than mine. Gonna tell her how everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Famous Gold Star ice cream. Yes. Be quick so it doesn't melt off, so yours doesn't collapse. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I love it. Yes, ice cream serving tray. Like appears if it's mentioned in quest, some sort of obscure side quest somewhere only briefly. We'll see if I can catch on or not. Honestly, that looks really good.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
The ice cream looks bomb, though. You gotta help start the conversation. Kryl is shy.
This is just excruciating.
Well, what's the meme? And then there were the bad parts. They're all bottoms.
A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Zaraal Ja strips down to his skivvies, goes diving into the pool. Every Final Fantasy fan immediately posts the Zero meme.
Raha?
There's one person that can get a conversation started. It's Zaraal Ja. What a monster. I love that man. It tastes like nothing, to be fair. So, like...
What is he doing?
Dude, he is living the dream. He's embracing his inner foodie.
You needn't force yourself.
Nah, she's going deep.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Nah. Logically, this doesn't make sense. But why, though? That's fine.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Why did she sound
yes,
concerned?
Indeed.
You're right. God, this whole thing has been great. Oh, dude, I want ice cream now. I want, like, I to go to Baskin Robbins, something like that. I gotta go. I need
I'm
it.
suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Been 2 hours, and I haven't killed a single goddamn thing. Book Lamont, what do you think? Tacos and ice cream. That's the winning combo here. Man, just absolute. He just he inhaled the ice cream.
We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
Deep throated the ice cream.
Thank you.
Man is about to spawn a lot of tweets.
But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
So we need Graha Tia in that scene, but it's the pufferfish. We need the pufferfish voice sound over it, right? That's the meme.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So wait, so that means that the Milala are originally from the source. They're just the Lalafell then, right? And then during the Calamity of Ice, whatever one it is, right? They ended up just saying, nah, peace out, home slice. And they went to the other reality, right? To the shard reflection.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Population in the Southern Isles materially disappeared during the Calamity of Ice. That's interesting. Huh.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
So it's technically Kryl is still from Eorzea via descent. It's not like the dwarves in the first, where they're just a complete reflection of the Lalafell. The Milala are disappeared during the Calamity of Ice, and so technically she's still of the source? Question mark?
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
Not to the raid series.
Such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Why would the Lalafell be a volcano-worshipping tribe of Neanderthals? Why does that make sense? Feral motherfuckers.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Shark fate, ooh-ah-ha, shark fate, ooh-ah-ha.
May we
Just
go
Lalafell
there?
sacrificing each other.
Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Sacrifice each other, invoke the name of just eldritch
Of
gods.
them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I hate that pommel, dude. There's so many weak points on that pommel. It frustrates me. Goddamn Lalafels. Just you wait till we get the dolphin teeth back. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. Fucking Lalafels. No, it's not. Well, my parents know the joy of sharing me with them. Besides, thanks so much. I don't know what's good or not. Piety? I think that's Tank. Yeah, instead the volcano's place for learning about their ancient homeland. You need to learn information as well. Traditional preservation. Traditional fusion. Part of that, create the endless. Remember also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any twists concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Rhodogorsian is the key. Once we belonged in Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Which makes me wonder what the key is, like what its significance is, as far as like, is it Ascian? Is it pre-Sunder, post-Sunder? Who created it? Who crafted it? Is there more of them? Tank specific stat, and it got recently buffed. So, ooh, yeah, okay, tenacity, because I knew people were saying on the relic weapons that like tenacity wasn't usually that good. So that's interesting to think about. Lecture in favor of the rules of many nations. Among them attempted to evoke the power of relics, return to their homeland, but their efforts were no avail. Never again is the golden path open to allow their ancestors to flee with safety. Well, it came to be forgotten, some not question whether it even actually existed. Light of peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer, which are never visited in the nautical land. Flowers are blown all colors of the rainbow. The idyllic days did not last. The moon seemed frustratingly when it turned cold. Sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water, the sky, all the animals had perished. Natural weather continued, seemingly no end, and one by one the lot fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray, huddled together in precious warmth. Just lore gold mine for some people. Passed down through the age, experience of crystal by whose hand is wrought as unknown. When was the Isle speaker, spiritual leader, really afraid of the relic for salvation. That almost feels like it's triggered by Dynamis, and I mentioned Dynamis earlier on in a couple other things. It almost feels like Dynamis triggers it. There's the relic open for the golden path, one that shall like the light of dawn. A new land. Will have excellent calculation by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They've succeeded in reversing a unique system of magic. They have proven valuable in New Homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electro. Using this technique, Electro was transformed into a tool that could not only store light, but convert it to energy of any element. Lalafell are in fact just feral. They carve arcane symbols on rocks, and they just become like uber energy, uber oil. I'm telling you, that 14 is just a Lalafell plot. I'm telling you. Summon of Rivals. Well, we haven't really seen another Dynamis thing. Not inherently Dynamis. I'm wondering when that's going to come back into the fold. Interesting idea. Thanks to the marvel of Electro, scale alone is adjusted in order to accommodate vocal proportions. The Electro, I am a guide for this facility. Steps of the speakers. My please assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Well, Dynamis and Ether do different things. Like, they're inherently separate, and they each have power over each other in certain ways. Lawfuls are invasive species? Correct. If there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Oh. Literally take the form of quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions on your guide. It's yours truly. Oh no! I was like, incorrect. Let's both have them guide us. We're gonna register the 4 visitors. Please proceed through the only passage chamber beyond. And took over invasive indeed. Yes, Lalafels are an invasive species. I love that we have confirmation of this, like actual canonical confirmation. Lalafels are like weeds. You just put them somewhere and they just grow. They start like graffitiing rocks, and suddenly it's like the best thing ever. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 circles. May have your attention. Stand within the shrine of Milala, immigrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. Local originally hailed from paradise during summer. Last they had no choice but to abandon it with the great calamity of frozen seas. But their safety. Right near the sacred relic she wielded in this place, they perform rituals. They had dreamed that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Be the key to using the initiate interdimensional fusion. One power exists, can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. 4 braziers in this, each which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then it's brazier by operating a panel. Simple yes. No, don't you do it, Graha, please. You son of a... Graha, don't you throw me under the bus like this. Arch Lalafell store. The Lalafell Prime, the Omega Lalafell, the Alpha and the Omega. Flowers ever blooming, yet eternity did not last. Calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Once a relic speaker opened a portal through which the people fled, however, she lent the power to remain behind. Seeing the power. Heard from the guide, do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No. A gift of arcane calculation, Milala not only transformed Electro into a miraculous tool, excelled in its study besides its such nature, despite originally being outsized, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Bumped by the guide. I mean, that's like later on, right? When we turn to our relic once more, Boken gets power, we open a portal and return to our ancient homeland. I love it. That one's just wrong. It's just like correct, kind of correct, not correct for the situation, just blatantly wrong. I love it. Ding, 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 ding. I'm a wiener. The razors whose statements you believe are true. I've chosen poorly. What? What do you mean? Fuck off. What? 1 and 3? Weird. Yeah, it's just had migrated from distant land, but we know better. We were aware of the existence of shard worlds and calamities. No fusion. For an event that froze the seas within a calamity comes to mind, which ushered the age of endless frost. Holds that during this age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Artwork Anima 2 traces its roots calculations to South Sea Islanders, which while we cannot outright conclude these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support that theory. User satisfaction, let's move on to the next chamber. Another quiz waits. No! God damn you! Word big. More tank. It's all a Lalafell plot. It's all a Lalafell ploy. I knew it. just like on this tour, you have wild fire sprites that can just gank any passerbys. I guess technically being endless, they don't have to really worry about that. It's just really funny to me. Not an outrunner. That is not a pineapple. Kind of reminds me of the Alagon test facility at the Ether Chemical Research Facility, the bonus dungeon, the optional dungeon where you fight Mecha Ravana. I'm noticing that group at the museum. As the speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one else knows the purpose to serve, not even the law themselves. Really curious. Isn't it though so much just supposed to be purely the creation of the facility's designer and actually exist in the Malala homeland is generally believed. However, thrones upon the walls are masks represent the emotions of men. We just found a quiz. The question is simple: how many types of masks are there? Tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. The time required should be here when you're ready for the answer. Oh no. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. Shark bait, hoo ha ha. We got tongue face, surprise face, tongue face, tongue face. That's an ether current and surprise face. So there's two different types of faces. I wonder if that's different for each person. Like, I wonder if it's client specific. Do your pineapples not have faces on them? Generally not. Sometimes they do. What? Oh, I didn't even see up. Literally complaining about people not looking up. That's just, okay, that's just from Majora's Mask. Like, I've seen that in Majora's Mask. Okay, so there's two down here. Gate. Oh, so that's 3, 4, 5. There are 5. It's that one up there. So there are 5. A lot of them are actually just from Termina. They're just the Korok, the Kokiri. But there are 5. What? Tongue O Gate. Maybe I miscounted. That's weird. Just brute force the question. Weird. Did I mess up poor Wuklamhat? Yes, first try, absolutely, definitely first try. Definitely first try. Look forward to your next. Well, the Phils are just gonna put on masks next expansion, and they're just gonna become primals.
Finished at last. Gods, I am exhausted.
Gotta use that little noodle, the noggin.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
So many small fell.
But remember this. The key is a tool, And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sphene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Also voice Julius. Yeah!
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
That's the one. We must erase the Lalafell agenda. We must stop it before the Lalafell can fully consume us.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Release us. Release us from this torment.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Oh, damn it, missed it!
We've dreamed of this
the weird
day
pause.
for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Meanwhile, this tour guide's just like, what's happening?
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
I don't remember what Maya means.
Maya. My name is Maya.
And why are the potatoes talking? Dear God, is this part of the exhibit? Is there a quiz for this? What's the protocol?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this.
Kryl, Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Finding you, been exposed to state shows to come to you as Zaraal. I was afraid that I might discover perhaps some other nothing or worse that my parents didn't love me, but now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. I got picked me as soon as that I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to say to you. Thank you now for trusting me and walking with me all this way. I wanted to say let's see this through, rather we'll see this through together. I'll just keep you, let's catch up with the others. Nah, we've learned a great many lessons today. Is that we must in fact give Lalafel's cookies when they demand it. Lalafels will, in fact, come for your shins. This game is all a Lalafel plot and psyop, and we will one day fight a giant Lalafel in a tiki mask. This is just the logical progression. Like that, this makes sense to me. Everything's falling into place. The Lalafel plot, the agendas, backroom dealings with Lalafel, they make sense. Oh yes, this USB stick tastes like strawberries. I don't understand a goddamn thing. Nah, it's fine. Everything makes sense now. It all makes sense. It's all the Lalafel's fault.
You know how to do it.
Yes, beware the Lalafel industrial complex. 100%. Aaronville's gonna have to shut down that last one. Symbolic of all of them putting their past behind them, right? Wiklamat putting Namika to rest. Second zone, it was oh god, who did second zone? Was it us doing second zone? It wasn't Graha. Conspiracy Kip, that's the one. Us it's putting the past behind them. Kryl putting her past behind her. Oh no, not no! Now it's gross water. Yes, rock and stone. You're right, Cry. I'm choosing for it no matter forge on no matter what, and I have the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. As we get to the end, the fast time seems to pass us by. Come, let's go to the fourth pile zone, but now you know how to get there, yes. No, game, hold my hand. I don't know how to get there. We check on the missile terminal, so let me check the gate of remembrance. This should be the last zone. Oh, Shinryu can't get out of his box again. Bargains that we have some leeway with the Mesa terminal. You can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Innspath Gardens is called and it's breathtakingly beautiful. Where your memories are stored, yes. Where I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes. Great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? Save for after we've arrived at the other side. See you there. Grades are generally less than great. Alright, since we want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. All of a sudden, I don't want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. Only his mother. She's a mentor as well. That's why you can't make it harder for him to say goodbye. It's interesting to see how Wook Lamont was, you know, the person kind of just being indecisive, where Erenville was very decisive at the beginning, and the roles are reversed at the end. I like when stories run like that. Show the growth of characters. Because some can go back a little bit. I mean, obviously, he's dealing with some shit. What we're doing, seeking out endless learning. What's dear to them? Do things with Twitch sometimes, yeah. Like if you watch 6 hours of this, I know you get a Twitch inbox code that's like, hey, here's your code you can redeem on the Mog Station. Yeah, spotlights. Application just initialized, your registration confirmed. It makes you think if they're at capacity, I wonder if eventually they would have to install more of these monoliths, more of these memory. Oh, it's clipping through the face. No! More of these tombstone looking things to accommodate more data storage. So we'd have more zones eventually if this was gone on long enough, right? TP tickets, food, and a mount. Yeah, the mount is great. Just little chocolate dude.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
Somewhat.
Surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Zaraal, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Never enough.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
Mate, you can teleport, though.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory,
Thanks, I hate the
haven't
tree.
explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Why do the mushroom trees have like little tentacle-y, like noodle wizard arms that they just wave at each other? It's very disconcerting. I don't like wizard trees. If you just want to post them in chat, go for it, as long as it's just the numbers.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave.
Yeah, that's how that works.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, dude's having a hard time right now. For consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, when we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Nah, give me the totem. I'm with Aaronval on this. Just give me the totem. Give me the tombstone. I haven't seen a moth, actually. I haven't seen. Look at it. He's got the little like wizard arms. He's just like he's about to cast like sealed butt crack on you. I hate him. I hate it. He's gonna like wave his little noodle arms at you like woo. Garden is called the Boom's Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? He's got like cartoon Sokka wavy arms. No actual plants. Remember, these specimens were brought hundreds of years ago for conservation as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. Zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, here you'll find flora and fauna like which no longer exists elsewhere. Oof, that's rough. That's sad. Imagery. Well, would you rather the bird with the tongue again? I mean, I can describe that in excruciating detail again, if you want. Like, this is within my power. Just set your heart aflutter. Some creatures I encounter outside Zaraal may have cousins in this world. But in life, the reflection would make it for an interesting study to compare them. I'll leave it to my people to think of such. We have only words traversing the adventure and veteran cleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. An Elpis too. Oh no! Thanks, I hate it. I didn't even notice them in Elpis. Business and thrilled to be part of it. Tree scuttle up to me and shouting skedaddle skadoodle your limbs. Exactly. See, you see it. Like the trees are just dick wizards. I hate them. Just want to like hit him with a fan. It's like or for fly swatters. Tell him to go away. I don't have no tree fitty for him. That's a magical flying. Leopleurodon Charlie. Oh my god. I can scout the vicinity and report back to my step back. Opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As you suggested, interesting to compare the creatures here native to the source. They're just outside of Charles. Look forward to your insights. Live to us. I've only ever been to Charlie myself, but I think I know it. Interesting when I see it. Not any better. I hate it, dude. I didn't even know they were in Elpis. Lucky Dog, thank you for the sub. How's it going? This does remind me of a very Elpis-like structure, like very Elpis-like architecture. The circles. I'll give you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? The brain rot is starting to set in as we make our way to the end of this expansion. Brain rot's setting in real hard. Man, let's look at the trunks, plants with the capsules. These are species that either can't survive without Westpath gardens or become invasive to disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not seeing any goddamn moths. I just see wizard trees. I hate it. Where's my blood moth, like in Stormblood? Where's my Womora, like in Amdapor Hard? I guess what Amdapor base, actually, now that I think about it. It's native to the 12th wood. Fucking tree. Tim lumber. I can't get over the trees with the noodle arms, though. I can't get over them. Like they're just evading my brain. They're just gonna tell me to shoo and get off their lawn. Like some like 80s cartoon. I can't unsee them. I can't. I was not expecting that. Woo! Not by Endless, then by machines. Probably by machines, honestly. Endless can't really interact with the physical environment like others. Even the water here is created using electrope. Products too pure though, and the adjustments had to be made so its composition resembles what's found in natural environments. Many things they can do because the ideal conditions these plants thrive. Don't know what becomes of the world outside the spare, but I should like visiting a lovely spot such as this in real life. Lovely spots. Have you learned even to the top to look out here at Secret Vantage Point? There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I want to see if Electrope actually continues to be a plot point, because I can see that being a very interesting thing coming to Eorzea, especially getting into Charlene's hands. Like, I wonder if that's going to be it's got to be a huge plot point, much like Dynamis. Like, it's a plot point that, like, hey, it's there for when we need it, much like Soul Extraction was. Like, oh, hey, cool, that one dude in Stormblood that's like, yeah, Soul Extraction, yeah. Like, cool. Have that entire plot point. Like, they've set up a lot to go into the next few expansions. Seeing a patch content. I don't know if it's like actual, like base expansion drop content or like patch content, because even then, like, we have the whole patch content from Stormblood of being able to cure tempering, which, I mean, we can cure the lightning sickness, the paralysis in New Alexandria, right? Because it's so leaned towards lightning aspected ether. Like, we're just gonna be able to fix that in patches, I'm assuming. Like, I'm assuming that's gonna be a huge plot point that comes up. We have the ability to fix that. We just, you know, have more pressing things to deal with in base. Our next is gonna hail from a place called Ondapedi. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting somebody, they say Lollyho. No! Why? Why is the Lalafell agenda? What is happening? Okay, cool. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood its base, roots cover the ground. That's a world tree type thing. Both gardens apparently inspired by every tree. The length of tree its name was. It was nice just to have a mention for posterity. There's a lore dump there that I totally did not. Yeah, there's lore there. Oh, it's another 9 reference? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I went over my head. Is Lolly Ho a 9 reference or what? Is that just a 14 thing? So hard to tell. Like when it's intricately woven like that, it's fine. Like that's fine. It's not like Endwalker Post where it became Final Fantasy IV. It's like, oh yeah, cool, it's a 9 reference. Oh cool, we have some unique world building, some Easter eggs here. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for these stupid trees. It was a thing in 1. It was also not. That's interesting, actually. No, not the Outrunner. Look at it, it's so it's so nasty. Look at its lips. It's got lips. It's got lips. It's just gonna like just chase after me and just like flail its arms. I can't get over these things. Why is this designed like this? Who made this? Who spawned this? Who dreamed this in a nightmare? I don't understand it. It just lives rent free in my head now. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I just deliver. It's like it's about to like get upset at me for peeing on its lawn or something. I don't understand. It's the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Dude, these trees are fucked. Like we need to go. We need to shut this place down. Like I know you want to have your whole character arc done. We need to shut this down. Those trees need to go. Like they need to go. Just to give it a say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Of course you are. No, I don't want to go near the tree, please. Futures Necropouch, could you tell me more about these trees you used to know? Okay, it's the non weird ones. In the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. Management ecosystems, it calls back to Labyrinth and says not. Kind of, yeah. All you, no, shut it down. I want out. Enix, don't make me. I don't want to go near it. Let's see, Wonder Labyrinth is a storage facility deep within Charlotte, and that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. This exists. Amazing. Did anyone also catch sight of large scalekin? Large scale, can you say, what does it look like? One thing I've seen before was a rodent-like form when it walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Nerd fight! Why don't you show me? Oh, it's a flower field earlier. It should still be near. But over there, then, when we find it, we'll see who's right. Come along too and let us your opinions. Whatever gets us away from these trees. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. Don't go in the forest. There's no where to join you. My God. I almost hissed. Like I almost actually let out a vocal hiss at these things. I don't like them. It takes a lot to get Kip to hiss at something. Let's put it that way. Thanks, I hate it. It's got anxiety. Look at it shake with anxiety. Everything here is god-awful. I don't like it. Poor thing is rattled. Put it out of its misery, please. I don't want to go near it. Poor thing's got enough anxiety without me walking at it with armor and swords. Something I just say no skills of hiding in the foliage. Leave the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide rather than being a shed. It grows with the creature. And not dissimilar to what porcupines, pangolins, and stuff, right? You consider that along the other curves, face and hands more likely to be a bee skin, like you said. Physical examination would need to be confirmed beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply having seen it. With species where you encounter it. Well, you see, some shit and some stuff happened. I got pulled across space and time into a different dimension. The very edge has just seen life that others could only imagine. It holds no ends and mysteries. I'd love to see them all in life beyond bounds of our star and plane both. Like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. I feel the same way when Kenshram and Gilly have treated me to tales of their travels. My grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was in the galaxy into Tuliolo to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business in Zaraal Ja, so we met in Tuliolo. Then returned to as you. I think our paths already crossed all those years ago. Only yours and mine, Onishpi was there too, you know. I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. He's gonna tell me about the Sharon the later urged Onishpi to take up gleaning. Pussy Bun was growing up and down withdrawn, and was when I was at my wit's end that I recall your grandfather's story about gleaners, seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Sorry, I was down and withdrawn. You asked me we still have some work to do, but it's because we were that way that you with us now. I'm grateful. Let's keep moving, shall we? They've been wanting to visit the Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. One problem seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Airboat should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. Yeah, like getting out of here. And for more, why don't you come with us? No, I don't want it. No, get me out. No, you guys can have your fun time, epic journey. Like, I'm good. Come on out of here. The museum is the bottom of the Ranther one's west of the Lane of Harrow. Come on. Unexpected news. Define news. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky in the mech. No, I can't go over like I thought I could. Oh. 14, please. Say anything at the moment? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the restraint. I appreciate that. See, like, there's like, even in my... that is a whale. Insert your Maxstorm meme here. That is a whale. Even when I'm just chilling, I have people reach out to me regarding political topics, macro geopolitical topics. Like, you see in real time, right? You see in real time how I just attract this in my life. Yeah, now have people in my personal life do that. Not shitting on anybody, but point in case, to showcase that I attract this. This happens to me. And now it makes sense to you. That is in fact a whale. No, that's impossible. Why are they here? I want out. Nope, get me out. Get me out, Captain. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, get out of here. Coconut doggy. His team of nature will close through the Aether shores. Happily, they're still offering leisure flights. Yeah, no, I know it's the mount. I was making fun of Rev for doing Snake. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do Snake. It's gonna be awful. Snake in 5. Dear fellows that will bear with us, how adorable. No, he's not. Rev's asleep, I'm assuming. Fellows that will bear with us, how adorable. You don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. It'd be great, just know it. Under normal circumstances, no. Like, no, they can't. Coconut doggies cannot fly. Okay, to be fair, they can jump. They can oddly jump really high. Journey never ending. Oh no, never ending journey reference. We can go on leisure flights, yes. He is bearing that you will be our Gorbol. Mewapi Baras. Oh no, especially trained by Tirali friend. Just say the word, we'll send you up. No! Oh, coconut doggy. Coconut doggy. I don't want it. Let me out. You're ready, go up and mount up. If the capybara is flying out, so you need to only relax and enjoy the view. I don't understand. There's so much murderous intent in their eyes. Look at them. Thing is an actual, just vicious animal. I'll be damned, they really do fly. They fly now. Right, I don't like it. Look at this. Does this look like the face of Mercy? Nah, this thing's gonna chew through your femur in like record time. Thing is gonna just like not. I don't know what's worse, the capybara or the stupid wizard tree. I don't actually know which is worse. I don't know. This whole zone is a nightmare for me. People were posting Shrek 2 script while waiting for Snek. It doesn't surprise me. The brain rot sets in when it's 5 more minutes for the past 16 hours. Get out of here with that pun. That was bad. Rev already did Snake. He already has them out. He doesn't have to do Snake again. He got his 2. He's good. Grew like fruit on those wizard trees. I hate everything about it. You said fuck it. No! No, you were so close! When did it pop? When did it pop? Like how soon after you went to bed? Was it actually 5 more minutes? We're saving for the very end. There's a well, I trust 4 a.m. When did you? I was up and you got out about 2 a.m. my time, so that would have been 4 a.m. your time. So literally after you went to sleep. That's rough. I suppose. For my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you. No! You're indulging me. Could go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the 1. Then we're headed to the Aero Terminal. The things that you wish to do, you should do them now. No, I want out. Nope, get me out. That's all you had to say. You're going to make your way along the path yonder, and I shall find it. Right down the road. Right down the road. How do I get out of this hellscape? Right down the... Bye-bye. Just my legs fails. That was like you to end it. Yeah. You were dead at the end of that, like straight up. It's okay. You get to laugh at me when I have to do Snake. That's the trade-off. Is that we you had to suffer through it, but it's gonna be funny when I have to suffer through it and my brain is just melted. Facsimile, construct memories, I understand this, but when she's right there, alive and spirit has ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Do you know how it tears me apart? Yeah. But hear me out, Aaronville. Spooky wizard tree and coconut doggies that fly. We need to get out of here. Okay? These bushes are about to start speaking in tongues. I don't like it. What else stuck? It just plays the generic as a sloth flying music, which the capybara had like. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right. Capybara actually just like Alagon mutants. Oh, I hate it. What are you staring at? Why are you just staring at a rock? I've had another AI do this in this expansion. They just stare at the wall.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
It's gonna be Capybara EX. That's gonna be the EX, isn't it?
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
My God, the trial is actually gonna be a capybara. We're gonna have what's her face riding on a capybara mount. Sphene on a capybara. It's gonna happen. I just know it.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Glad you're enjoying the stream. This last section's been a nightmare.
You're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
That's the one. Apolotl, yes.
Brave souls
100%.
have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission. I may finally embrace the end.
And Walker logo.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know.
That sentence is going to be taken out of context for clips. All I'm going to say. That's the part. There's part of that sentence.
Now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
There's going to be a lot of Banui thirst posting on Twitter. I can already feel it. What? I speak the truth. Don't you look at me like that, Jace. We have Bakul Ja thirst posting already, okay? This is not illogical.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
To be fair, is Bakul Ja not a fine piece of ass?
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
Okay, if we're talking about she's somebody's mother, do we not have the song from 2004 by Fountains of Wayne, Stacy's mom? Okay. She had it going on.
I beg you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Stacy's mom out of this? Nah, Stacy's mom knew what she was doing. Nobody's...
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
We're gonna end that conversation. Stacy's mom knew what she wanted. All I'm gonna say, she dropped very obvious hints. Stacy's mom was not innocent.
A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
He tried to logic his way out of an emotional situation. That was his problem. This doesn't surprise me, Gatling. This doesn't surprise me at all. Oh my god. The 14 community is filthy, and I love it.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
I like that she's letting him live out his own life. Just like, yeah, keep going. It's great. Not burdening him with expectations, which, you know, Zaraal Ja at the beginning. Burdened with expectations, being the promised firstborn, being the resilient first son, right? The concept of legacy is strong in this one, and passing things down, which is what Crisis Core was. It was a story about legacy and honor. I loved it. I'm eating this up. Did he just Slav squat and stand up? Oh, I need out of here. I need out of here. Get me out. Get me out. I'm gonna break that fucking rock. Nah, we're getting out of here. Fuck that tree, dude. Don't need them spooky wizard trees. Not anymore. Yes, get me out of here. No, get me out. Those are all myself. Those are doing personally, but shan't speak of it until at least the credits portion. I think there's a greater discussion that happens with him, and a lot of his story made sense on his expiration. Like a lot of enough was given exposition-wise to retroactively go back and connect the dots. Hagel fan. But why not dead ends? Why not burden? 2 hours. Yeah. You know, I was told after after what is it? I think it's after the 67 dungeon. I was told it's gonna be like 6 more hours. Like 12 hours later. Man, this is a really long 6 hours. You know what, Jace? Maybe not. Maybe all of us don't have bird, okay? Maybe we've had to solo the final boss and I still haven't got bird. Hate RNG so goddamn much. What do you mean that's on me? I can't help if my teammates stand in the butterflies.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Just gonna pop up the mention fusion barrier. Stop fusion summoning for the turn. Ah yes, boat. Get a group and do it. No, I can't. Impossible. Illogical. People don't play this game. They just ERP and Limsa.
Please
allegedly.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, We are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Dawntrail. I'm gonna see how this
Will
goes.
shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
I mean, we spent a lot of time fucking with the tree. If she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore, for a time where we come to know what it is Sphene speaks to protect, that doesn't change what we have to do. Ah, yes, Dawntrail, the last quest. Carry out her plans, best chance of stopping Sphene. Dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We should be prepared, I assume. That's saying, come with me to Mesa Terminal. Did that chocobo have cat ears? God damn it, I need to do my island sanctuary. I need to get that shit. Should be fine. I think I have 99. I still have like some 90 gear. Like my choker's 90. I need to go grind some. I need to go grind the EXs to get better jewelry. And this, yeah, that's the goal. What I spent the last 3.5 hours trying to do. This zone was actually quite long. Oh, dude, it's the Surfer S. The pathway is just the Surfer S like we drew in school. Hell yeah, dude. Look at it, it's got cat ears! Look at it! It's so cool! No good, it seems we can't simply shut down the Mesa terminal like the others. Surprisingly, my mother tells us defenses are tight. She also left me a means of circumventing a program that will send your souls terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. Reach this domain, then seek out to stop Sphene. Down did not remove the wizard trees. God damn it! Wizard trees. They can live through anything. My God. They lived Elpis. They lived the shutdown. My God. It would be no different dying outside it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Notice that's a risk we must take. Come this far and to be damned if we're gonna go turn back now. Meaning the endless, gain a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again. She doesn't make a difference. Happens we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as we're within the terminal. So let's keep an eye on our bodies while you're gone. Should have come to it though. I won't hesitate calling our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Here's Sphene herself in order to change intervention fusion. She said that she intends to erase her own memories. When she will become as a result, none can say. She invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds. She would have access to a vast amount of ether to bring to bear against us. Prepared for anything. The encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. My friends, time to settle this. Yes. The tombstone that tastes like orange, like those orange slices with sugar on them. You know, the dried ones, dried gummies. Alexandria. Okay, cool. That's a thing. I'm just gonna NPC it for story reasons. Oh, wait. Quick was a hat. I'm jealous. See if I can even do the polls. Like, it's a lot better than it used to be. We Dead Ends 2.0, let's go. I don't like how that castle is shaped. I don't like that. I already like the soundtrack. It's going hard.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Where's the pole? Oh, this pole's gonna hurt. There it is. Yep, there it is. I like that they're just mechanical kiwi birds. God, they have a lot of health. Can I stun him? I can stun him. Alexandria looks very German, I would say, right? Get back here.
Your smile means all is right with you.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Dog.
Allow me.
I love how Gratia's voice is it just cuts the silence for me. It's very commanding. Why change back to portrait? Nice. At least they got fixed.
There. There.
I'll show you.
Did tanks get a damage reduction this expansion? Broke again. See, it's because you said it fixed itself, Jace. When you're working with technology, you just have to learn to accept it. Don't ask questions. Don't acknowledge it. It makes the technology angry. Since I did this one, it's a good theme. I like it.
Allow me.
Can we just change warrior to DPS role at this point? I feel like it just works. Oh, I don't like that. That's an elephant. Oh, he do the good suck. Is this going to be Elephant from Dusk Vigil? Like, is it going to ram somebody? A damage and burst buff, so in a way, yes. Well, because it feels like I'm doing less damage, but it could just be that enemies are just tankier. Like, I can't discount that. Like, my burst damage is out of fucking control. Like, Paladin's burst window is nutty. Whee! Okay, but why though? You know, there's gonna be people that go to this boss fight in 14 and their immediate thought is wood. No, I don't like it. Not antivirus Twitter, oh no. Yeah, like I thought. Oh, I missed that one. I didn't see that fifth one. And then you have to deal with the suck mechanic with it too. Dude, the raids are gonna have such intensity to them. I'm gonna love it. It's a it's Kukulane from yeah. I know what base model it's using. I thought you started to say it's a crustacean from the Paleolithic era. Just didn't go full South Park meme. So that's gonna be circle, cross, circle, circle, cross. I was so far from that. Ooh, right into a cleave too. That's disgusting, dude. Kill everyone? Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't have the gear to do this. I don't have the gear to solo that sinks. I had the gear, maybe. That was rough. No, the boss makes sense. I'm just an idiot. The slime boss from the 87 dungeon? No, 89 dungeon. On the elevator? Dude, that was fucked. I'm gonna need some time to learn that one.
Got you now.
That damage though, fuck, dude. That's gotta be a multi-hit. I just see Lamont spin. So good. got hit by one. I'm clipping some of them, but I'm getting missing others.
This should do it!
Hold on.
Should do it! This should do it!
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Those cleaves, bro. So the node will go off first before his AoE. That's good to know in terms of order of operations.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Is this the other nation, right? The other nation attacking?
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Allow me.
Yeah, that's some big fucking damage. They just have so much goddamn health. That's actually the same model as the not final boss, the second to last boss from the twinning.
Now I'll show you.
About to freak out. Yeah. I don't remember this model. Like, I feel like I've seen this model somewhere before, but I don't remember it.
Hold still.
about those mob models. It might be 13. I thought I saw him in 14 somewhere, but it could be 13. Which, if so, is an interesting callback. And I mean, they have the assets and the models at their disposal. Rough. Amalgam. Okay, that's a thing.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
It's just an Enderman from Minecraft. Orb, sphere, if you will. What? Ah. Fuck off. There's still a lot of damage for even being behind passage. Wow. Candlewick. Yeah, no, I got hit by that. That's fine.
This should do it!
No, the first boss was way harder. This guy is... we're still going with the dead ends effect. If the first boss is... even the twinning, too. The first boss is the hard one. Like, this was a cakewalk in comparison. I mean, at worst, you just have to, like, look where his attacks are. Like, even I'm picking up on it just fine.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
So this is their barrier. Pug. Dog. Yeah, that circle is just big enough for the AoEs to fit on. That might be the wise place to pull them, actually. Pull them here. How's it going? Oh, you know, it's going fairly well. Trying to blitz through this expansion. I'm so close to the end.
Back off!
Yeah, because tanking you have response time here. It wouldn't surprise me if this was this little circle platform was a lot smaller and they made it larger. It would not surprise me if this had to get resized from Inception to Final.
They've done it! They've prepared the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Can't pull anything good. I mean, eh? As soon as I'm finished with this, I mean, I get to go. I'm gonna go like rest for the night. Off that, go full pull. So I had an incident report. Oh no! Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. That's a lot of paperwork.
Now I'll show you.
What is that? Is that? It almost looks like a Bemolja. The one with the lance? Keep forgetting I actually have my AoE spell. I need to be using it a lot more. They're okay. Well, that's good. It's good that they're okay. Because that would have made a lot more paperwork as well. It's for a base for a few years. I mean, yeah. All right, what are we fighting here? Airship? Morble? Nope, didn't even think. Nope, didn't even consider that. Whatever that is. Well, they're programs, yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing the names.
Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging priorities.
I also like that as we progress through the system, it's getting more and more garbled. It's actually really neat.
Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Try this!
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Your final attack sequence.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
God, these are filling up really quick, actually. What are you doing, Wicklemot?
Energy accumulation complete.
At least it was the one phase. I was expecting that to be multiple.
Initiating final attack protocol.
That was big damage. Not a bad wipe mechanic, but at 50%, that's interesting.
Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. I'll leave that one.
I've got you now.
Well, we already had a limit break up.
Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Good shit. Gone. Deleted. Nah, first boss is the hard part. Like, yeah, no, it gets better as it gets easier as you go on. We did it. We made it to the Halo array. We made it to the control room. He's got the activation index. Johnson, guilty spark.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Neat. That's neat.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured.
It's kind of like Genesis Avatar.
All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I... Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I'm just waiting. One of these expansions, it's going to get knocked out of our hands as we're doing this, and it's going to be a solo activity. It's going to happen. Ooh, that's a Zem's. Ooh. Makes sense to help traverse, to travel. This is all our fault. Fact. No, that's good. That's a good reveal. They held that. They had no inclination of that at all. They held on to that for the long haul.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh, I'm gonna need it. Just Queen Eternal. No name, just Queen Eternal.
For no interference. Disappear.
That is a massive fuck ton of health bar. Massive amounts of health. Ooh, dude got just deleted. Wow. I do like the pattern on the floor though. That's actually really cool. God, this on the EX is gonna be wild. Is that actually just an instant kill? Nice. Just Sky Striker Hornet drones. Fuck yeah, dude.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Left. Right.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, I hate this arena.
Deploying drone.
Oh man, that's gonna be fucky. Classes that have a free dash like Reaper and Picto are gonna have a decent time. Classes that don't, like how Paladin has intervened, etc., like dash to target, are gonna have an awful time in this trial. Well, chunk down. Oh yeah, no. Mechanics that keep you on edge while keeping you engaged the entire time. That's the Volley Gramanda effect, right? There's just so much, it becomes an endurance fight. She's at 70%. This is chunkier than Zeroma's. Jesus Christ. Which is to be expected, but goddamn. Yep, now she can do the same side. I did see that correctly.
I will show you the world beyond.
Wait, what? Oh, hey, Fall Guys, how you doing? Yeah, that's gonna wipe a lot of fucking groups, dude.
Do not be afraid.
This is gonna get reworked in the EX. It has to. Come on. There we go. Not Chipotle! You Chad! What a cool use of bot. Like, this is the necessary, like, progression from something like Zodiark. Holy shit.
Deploying drones.
Because Zodiark started shifting around the arena. Wow. Catch Castles gave damn straight they did. Mid. Royal Domain. No, 70%. That, I mean, I'm still in the fight. I still gotta stay focused. It takes one wrong move. Are you still alive? Did you not KYS yet? Is that an LB3? What is that? We're gonna pop that. That's an LB3. Whoa, bro. Woo, that was the thing.
System overload. Aborting process.
Yeah, no, that was a lot of stimulus. What the fuck? That was great.
Let us rise up.
Jesus Christ.
Deploying drones.
No, this fight's gonna be rough in EX. I want it though. I need it.
We require ether.
Okay. All right, where's the grid? Ooh, get out of that. Get out of it. Get out of left. Out of right. That's gonna be the big one. The clusterfuck. Dear God. You know what? I'll take my one bone snack rather than dying. I'm fine with that. I'm tank. What do we actually need for that thing? Right? I don't know. I would rather not risk it. And besides, we're back to LB3 anyways. I don't know how we're back to LB3, but I'll take it. Fucking, all I'm gonna say is fucking Endsinger train me.
Let us rise above death.
So it's a site. Got it. Probably canceled my LB3 then. Cool. Good to know that's a psych then.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That's a double left.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override mode confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me.
Phase shift?
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this...
Ow, her ankle on that. Ow.
Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Safer Sephiroth is now transformed into... what is it? Genova Sephiroth is now turned into Safer Sephiroth.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed. Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Jesus Christ, that soundtrack though. What the fuck?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How
The
can
reprisal
you
of the
say that
Dawntrail
to me
theme.
now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
There's got to be another phase. I need to see the EX now. God damn, dude. I need to see that. That's going to be a treat to do on EX. I mean, what? That was blind tank 1 death. Not till November, and that's fine. I have EX2 I gotta check in on. God damn. That silence, though. It's so good. Gotta wait like the rest of, and that's fine.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Sleep Gatling.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
That's a very big cup. It's like is it a Holy Grail reference? Or is it half of an hourglass? There's a couple ways I think they could take that. Enix is gonna make it a lamp available at FanFest.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Yeah, I could see that breakdown, honestly. I could see that. I could see that being the story progression. Yes, cup. Mine. Awesome stuff. I don't know. We're gonna see where this goes because we still have 2 unaccounted for Ascians, right? Decent expansion. I think I still like Endwalker more, but like, they're in no rush to do anything with this.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
It's 2 or 3.
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Now just Ann City. No, for a setup, like for Stormblood 2.0, was good.
In a way, they live on.
Was easier to follow than A Realm Reborn. Less thick in cutscenes, but it was engaging, right?
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Makes me wonder what they're gonna do with this. This has got to be the new Eureka Zone. This has to be. Oh, his mother is. Talk about how to Mammalja can't have natural born children. They critic. That's something that really got glossed over. So there were a couple things that I felt got glossed over. One, Bakul Jaja freeing Valigarmanda. That got glossed over. Like, literal act of domestic terrorism freeing a cataclysm of, like, you know, epic proportions. Nah, gloss over that shit. We glossed over that. We glossed over... There's another one. There's another one that we glossed over. I'll have to think about it. And then, Gabul Ja, his mother as well.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Yeah, exactly.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
I feel like we're gonna have
the key that
hand waved.
Was entrusted to the adventurer.
I don't know. It might be side content. Side content as far as New Alexandria.
Such an artifact certainly lies
dealing with the
within
after effects of the king.
Realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
He's part of the Landsguard now. What a cool progression, dude.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Zaraal Ja's absence.
And so by this point, maybe it's been saved for X content. It's probably saved for patch content. Like his mother, I could see being saved for patch content. Like State of New Alexandria, especially after Zaraal Ja, and gunning down of civilians. Totally see that in patch content. I could totally see that. But like,
upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
Okay, but how are they reacting to
having devoted herself to
Zaraal
sparing
Ja?
their sorrow? The sight might well have moved Sphene to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
New Alexandria is definitely going to be patch content, let's be real. Everything about this is going to be patch
As
content.
anticipated, the news that young Zaraal Ja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Right, makes sense.
Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Seen as a political bid for power, yeah.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Zaraal Ja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
You're right, it was... Zaraal Ja didn't exactly get to explain what the vault was to Wuklamat and Kona. Oh yeah, we'll do this ascension, and it never feels like it got explained. It feels like that got glossed over. There's definitely some patchwork story notes, if that makes sense. I wonder if that's due to time compression, time constraints, it not being relevant, or explain more. I don't think it's going to be explained more in patches.
In Tuliyollab, the people came together to hail the new Dawn Servant's great victory.
I want food now. Tacos sound great.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
There he is! There he is! Everyone move your head! Wow, they saved the scenes till late. Wow, okay. There it is! No! Not you! God damn it! Stop debating me out of tacos. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 expansion. Didn't see Graha eat a taco. Bold choice, because it was painted as the beginning. Bold choice painting the end of the expansion, actually. Tacos are tank food? Yes. I'm aware. It's great. I need them. I actually get to use tank food this expansion because I'm finally on level.
Had been resolved, though.
Yes, like?
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, like, that's patch content, though. Hand wave it. I think it's a little too high note, this the music, but I think it's a good... I understand what they're going for here. Wow, yeah, that's... They saved it to the end.
But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Super Mario Sunshine shot. Don't look into the sun. Well, now my retinas are burnt. Like, I got why they did it. I can definitely see the song being critiqued. I still think Endwalker was better, but I'm a fan of the climactic, like, penultimate and ultimate chapters of a story. You can't go off of Endwalker and expect Dawntrail to do what Endwalker did. I think Dawntrail was a complete story. I think that it did what it wanted to do, what it wanted to set up. I think it was great. I think that there were some narrative issues, like we've talked about, like we've discussed. Like, no, Wuklimat's character development was fine. She didn't need character development after a certain point, after her duel with Bakul Jaja and the pot flashback, right? Like, she was already developed as a character at that point. By the end of the Rite of Succession, she's a complete character. And so that's why, you know, she says thing, does thing. It's like, oh, well, but we feel kind of maybe bland or kind of hollow. No, like, she's a complete character at that point. We have built her up, now we can use her as a character for the story. That was Act 1. Like, Act 2 and 3 kind of blend together. I would say Act 2 probably ended with the end of New Alexandria, maybe. And then Act 3 would have probably been, I don't know, like Zaraal Ja to Queen, I guess. The 9 references definitely were pretty heavy. It's not fair to compare it to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, because Shadowbringers and Endwalker had ARR, A Realm Reborn, to set it up. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, to set that up. For a Stormblood 2.0 is how I will compare this, right? Like, for a Stormblood 2.0, this wasn't bad. I do think that this is, as of right now, better than Stormblood base. We have yet to see if it's better than Stormblood post, because Stormblood post went hard. So we're going to have to see. Nothing should really be compared to A Realm Reborn. If anything, Stormblood is the more apt comparison, because that is the birth of modern Final Fantasy. A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward are legacy Final Fantasy. Once you start Stormblood, you start getting into modern Final Fantasy. The modern game starts to take shape. Look at things like Shinryu. Look at things like Tsukuyomi. Look at how fights are structured, dungeons are structured, right? We start to see modern Final Fantasy. Shadowbringers is when modern Final Fantasy comes into the fray. Like, Shadowbringers is the start of modern Final Fantasy, which leads into Endwalker, things like Zot, things like Babel, leading into Dawntrail, where the difficulty is cranked up, right? It's Farah Missoula. Wuklimat versus Lise. I actually really didn't have a problem with Lise's character arc, honestly. Like, I think they're both fine characters. They're great. Like, they are characters. They're fine. Talking story-wise, not battle concept, but even then, modern Final Fantasy, A Realm Reborn set up the universe, right? It is the prequel, prologue, so to speak. Heaven's Ward really started to flesh a lot of that out. Stormblood opened up the world outside of Eorzea, outside of, like, the continent, right? We opened up the Far East, opened up the Azim Steppe, opened up Garabanya, Garlia, right? And it started opening up a lot of that. So Stormblood, I feel, is the more apt comparison here. Energy of Stormblood with the narrative placement of Heaven's Ward. I'd have to think on that. It's Stormblood S. Yeah, I could see that, actually. I could agree with Heaven's Ward Stormblood. I could see that. It's not Shadowbringers. It's not. It's not Endwalker. It should not be treated as such. It's not even really a cooldown volume. It's not. Because there's a lot that happens in this. It has 2 complete stories, right? It's just is one story and everything after is the second complete story. Yes and no. Like, the Rite of Succession is just Act 1. Like, the Rite of Succession leads directly into what happens with the rest of the characters. Leads what happens in the Alexandrian conflict. Like, yes, going into the Rite of Succession's completion, it feels like, yes, a story is completed. That's just Act 1. And it supports Act 2 and Act 3. Winding down volume can be called that. I think that the Rite of Succession set up a bunch of good ideas. And Act 2 was used as the, okay, we can go hard. We can put on the gas now. Okay, that is the 4th time someone has mentioned that. I'm not talking about that today. I'm not talking in politics. Please don't. Once again, using it as a citation, I have people reach out to me about this all the time. Use this as the citation of, damn, that's why Kip doesn't like to talk about this kind of stuff. Because my personal life, professional life, everyone wants my opinion on it. So, not now. Thank you. So, like, it was an interesting volume. It really was. Understand culture stuff when we got to the final zone. I didn't though. Like I understood it was the focal point of the volume, right? It's like how you argue Shadowbringers is about sin and redemption, right? You argue that Endwalker is about, you know, Bird having depression and it's about making do with what you have, right? Like the core logic behind Dawntrail is seeking others to understand them. And then that's going to be taken into, you know, wherever we go from here, right? Maybe it'll be taken to the 13th because now we're probably going to have a reliable way of getting there outside of Razat Han's Abyss Gate, right? Their Void Gate. I think patch stuff is going to determine it. Like I like Stormblood because, you know, Xenos, right? I like Shinryu, cool. Like Stormblood, I feel fumbled in the final section. I think that this ran to the finish line where Stormblood fumbled. So both considered, I think this takes the cake over Stormblood base. But what makes Stormblood for me is post content. We start seeing Xenos. We start and what he's doing behind the scenes. We start seeing more primal related stuff. You know, we have Asahi, we have Yotsuyu, and her, you know, sinking back into the depths of despair, right, leading the Tsukuyomi fight, and then leading into the Gimlet Dark, and leading into Rahatia pulling us to the first, right? Like Stormblood post did a lot to carry Stormblood as an expansion. So I think that this nailed the landing. Narratively, I think there's a few plot holes. I think there's a few things that got hand-waved. And, you know, that's my nitpick on the subject. That's my critique on that. I think that the story could have filled out a little bit more. But, one, I could have either missed it in a log somewhere. Or two, you know, not every story needs to explain everything, right? Lord of the Rings, Paths of the Dead, right? Does it need to get explained? Oh, yeah, in the novel, there's a door there. What does the door do? Why is the door there? Why are you making reference to this door? And we're moving on. Okay. Like, do you ever in the novels in Fellowship, Two Towers, Return of the King, right? Do you ever hear about these slaves in Southern Mordor, right? No, they're there for the background, like for those that, you know, read Silmarillion, extended lore, letters from Tolkien, etc., right? Oh yeah, south of Mordor, very fertile, volcanic land, a lot of slaves. That's how Sauron helps feed his forces, right? But do you see that? Do you care about that in setting of Fellowship Towers King, right? No, not necessarily. So things can be left unsaid. Things can be left ambiguous. Things can be left unsaid. That's fine. I'm not saying that they can't. And like, I don't know. I don't know if Galuja's mother falls into the plot point of Handwave, or we will deal with that later. Because even then, we didn't really have any sort of like, how did Zaraal Ja have Zaraal Ja, right? We don't know. We don't know, oh, this is not how this is supposed to work. It could be Ascian involvement, because we've already seen Ascian involvement in regards to kids and with Joffrey, right, in the first. Could be Ascians. We don't know yet. There's like 2 or 3 that aren't accounted for. Like, Post is going to add a lot more. I think that people making hot takes right now needs to be taken in a vacuum that this is just base. This is not everything. This is not by any way, shape, or forms the end product. And we need to be cognizant of that. If you're judging this to other expansions, I think A Realm Reborn, nothing should be compared to it. A Realm Reborn is the really long-winded, like it's like Robert Jordan. You're reading Robert Jordan. You're reading Wheel of Time, but you're reading like Crown of Swords to set up the world, right? Think of it that way. You're comparing this to Heaven's Ward, Stormblood. You can't compare it to Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Not with, like, yes, intensity, yes, power scaling, yes, threat scale, but you can't, it's not a fair comparison because they were carried by expansions before them. As a setup, I think this was great. It could be a clone, and that's crossed my mind too. He could be a clone. We don't know. We don't know right now. We know that there's a vault that the Dawn Servant kept, that Zaraal Ja kept. We don't know what's in the vault other than the key. Like, Well, he's keeping an Azem key down there. What else could he be keeping down there? What other relics, you know, that MXL could know are down there, right? Entirely possible. Like, I think that there was some good characterization. Like, we got to visit Texas. That was funny. We got to, you know, play an old Western movie for a little bit. Zaraal Ja, I actually really like his arc because he's a man of few words. And his entire arc was him just struggling with a sense of identity. And so thus when he's, you know, who at the top of the tower, he's already juiced up and he's just like, you know, who am I? What am I? You know, prodigal son, resilient son, like, you know, who am I? And then Wooklamot really, and I think this needs to be like think about a little more, is that as a immature ruler and as somebody that is driven by emotion, Wooklamot did, for all intents and purposes, goad Zaraal Ja into fighting her. Like, he was on that brink. He was teetering. He could have potentially been talked out of it. And they mentioned that when she's talking with Kona. Maybe we could have pressed harder, right? So I think that as a plot point, we could also see that, one, while Wooklamot's the head of Resolve, two, she's inexperienced, hot-headed, easily biased, and easily motivated into doing stuff, right? Hence why Kona's her head of reason, right? And we could see a rift form there in patch content or down the line. So that could be something down the line. The parallels to the first, like the train, we were mentioning train, trolley, people there in the first, right? Like, yeah, like that's interesting to note and think about because we were under the impression that it was just like old 2.0. But to see that, you know, we can tangibly see these same people in the first and in this is actually really fascinating. I think Lalafell as well. Like, I mean, I've joked about Cult of Small because the Black Mage Guild in Ul'dah, right? Thaumaturge Guild is just a bunch of Smallafell. But like, yeah, no, Smallafell just kind of disappeared, kind of fucked off to whatever reflection that is. So Kryl is, yes, born in another reflection, but also like hereditarily, from a genetic standpoint, she is from the source, Eorzea. So it's interesting to consider like how the Lalafell even came into Azim's cup. Like, that's interesting to consider. And that being said, what are we looking at with the cup? Is it a top half of an hourglass? Like, we'll just like, you know, put the two together, kind of like a Viper Blade down the line. We'll find a second half to it. Is it part of a staff? Like, is it something that fits into something else? Is it just a cup? Is it supposed to be like a Holy Grail reference? You know, it could not be a Holy Grail reference. It could just be, what is the artist's intent behind it being shaped the way it is? What is the artist's intent with it? And I think that people are going to be able to dig into that a lot more as the expansion progresses, the patches progress, and we've been able to get more information. Allegedly, we have a couple ASEAN symbols on some of the raid content, I think. So that's going to be interesting. And even then, how does the Alliance raid play into this? The Alliance raid is going to be interesting because we're bringing 11 into it, and I'm assuming it's going to be canon. Like, Lighthouse is kind of in that weird spot, right? But as far as I'm aware, Lighthouse is still canon from Stormblood. Nier is canon. Yeah, all the Alliance raids are canon, especially Endwalker. So what are we going to be adding with that's canon? Like, I haven't played 11. 11 doesn't sound like it's going to be a good time for me. Nier isn't canon. That'd be in the Ninth Shard. And then we can speculate. We don't have... It's a shard that exists. So if we know what ones don't exist, it becomes process of elimination. But that's also easier said than done, and there's people that's why we have speculation. There's a lot that it covered. Like, the fights were good. I think that there's going to be a lot of post-game content for people like me, people that actually do raids as well, and people that want to run EXs. Like, I feel there's a lot of post-game content to keep you occupied. Slower pace than 14 from what I've seen. It most likely is. I hear you have to... Like, I've seen the flowchart for Black Mage. It's wild. So... I mean, they've left a lot open, but they've also set up a lot. We didn't also set up any sort of like, well, so we set up some world shattering events, right? We've set up other reflections. Travel is probably going to be easier to these reflections. Like, we've set up this stuff. What we could potentially be opening ourselves up to is cosmic horror, actually. Because going between reflection, we've already been to the edge of the universe. That is in our reflection, right? The way I view it is, we traveled physically through space to get to the edge of the universe. What about the edge of the universe and other reflections? Like, it's interesting to think about. Zodiark, as far as I'm aware, his shard in the 13th is still not dealt with. because the cycle of death and rebirth is broken there. So like Zodiark's fragment in the 13th, his ether is still there, and it can be, you know, it can make Zeromus 2.0. It could be. So I need to see where the 13th is going to go, and I don't know if it's even going to be in patch content for this. I have no idea where it's going to be. Look at playing 11, watch a video going over the story, and that's the thing. I don't really need to play 11. I am curious if it's going to make 11 a predecessor, or if 11 it's going to make it canon, or if it's just going to be a nod. I'm still calling that Diabolos is coming back. Like, we just banished him to where the fuck ever. So, and that being said, if Queen did open multiple portals to multiple different reflections, right, we could be seeing things like Shard Alexandria's from, it's already been rejoined with the source, there'd be no Zodiark energy. Well, but I'm saying in the 13th, like, Zodiark's energy is still there for using. It was crystallized when we gave it to Reen. Did we? No, it wasn't. No, I thought we gave him Memoria Miseria to Reen, but it wasn't Zodiark's. And then even then, we still haven't resolved our what is alleged our reflection, Golbez, right? No, not Golbez. The other one, the one in the Memoria, OG Golbez. We crystallized Zeromus. We're gonna see the Memoria again at some point. I don't know in what capacity. We're gonna see them again, because that would be very hand wavy to just, oh yeah, they're gone forever now, just sealed. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. Worlds are real. Just play. It's just the creation. Interesting. Made into Memoria and Zeromus. Yeah, Zeromus was Zodiark's ether. I guess he was sealed. I blitzed through 6.5, so I hardly remember. So if the Memoria plot point is all wrapped up, it felt like there was more with the 13th though. We have to be doing the 13th at some point. But even then, outside of the 13th, we open ourselves up to, we don't know what the final boss of this, we don't know what she opened up, all of what she opened up, because there were gates that seemed like they opened up, right? Like, does this invite Diabolos back in? Does this invite some, like, cosmic threat in? Does this invite other reflections, potentially wage war over resources, right? And that's if the gates are open, if the gates are stable. You know, where does the vault lead? Does the vault lead to the actual reflection, or was that a creation of Sphene? I think there's a lot to consider and a lot to theorycraft going into just going into post.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
The fact.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Got him.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets. Always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Got him.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Yeah, no, it's also not glowing right now, which makes you consider what the activation for it is. It's Ether or Dynamis or something else. Okay. Is that like a in memory of kind of thing? Main solution 9 said he could consider till he all his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Just 9 for us. Obviously, he still needs our support, especially ways agonizing over his inherited authority. Well, I can't make a decision right away. Postpone it forever. Either do what I can to help Lujan every the dome. I'm supposed to Sphene. For all fair time, other things I like to look at the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Right, because the wildlife over in Texas was having issues. We haven't dealt with that plot point technically. Or let's get to another journey together. You assume that's part of the dome, right? Assume. Running. If you can guess what it is. Is it an alpaca? No! An alpaca! I'm not sure who was on the move. That's what I call it. Done it. We have Paca. Sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. Where's the... I want to see the post scene where it showcases the raid. There it is. There it is. RTX on. I need to get the jackets from the city. I need to make my Project Melody glam. The jacket and the right dyes would go a long way to doing that. I just need to figure out if I need to buy... Do I buy them with Gil or like what if there's an exchange I have to do like tomestones? Drop from Vanguard? It might be. I might have to go grind it. Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you've understandably about any grief, sorrow darkens your once bright faces. Those of their majesty would have wished to see. No, most surely not. You know this to be true. Don't remember we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, RTX on. My God, the GPU is turning on. Gonna blow people away with those fans. 5090 confirmed. Because that was always dark. That just, to them, that just turned on. They have a flair for the dramatics. This is the Ascians, right? Small. Long hiatus and pleased to announce the grand opening of the Arcadian. This kind of reminds me of like Pokemon when you unlock the post-game Coliseum or Battle Frontier. A little bit. Stand by the ready entertainment with Boris and throw in combat to bid you. Because we've forgotten. Ooh. Define best fighters. What is that? Is that a fusion of the Ascian masks? Man, I'm ready. Launches in what, a lake? Skies of Flame proclaim Night's End and thoughts onto the Adventures 10. Brave make haste over hill and dale. Trip to the Dawn Light's Golden Trail. Clear the main snare for Dawntrail. Lock the content available to on Solution 9. Yeah, it's Alexandria. It's whatever. Sure about that one. That is definitely and symbol. So that one's going to be interesting to think about. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Well, the ARG is also live, right? Raids are a fucking arena series. I'm in, but it's Stormblood 2.0, right? What was Omega but an arena slog, right? Which is fine. Tournament arc, I'm in. I like it. Give me the fight. Gonna show up to the fight, hit people a couple times, call it good. Pog, yeah. I mean, so we got beach episode and tournament arc, so I mean, I'm kind of into it. But like, I'm interested to see what this is. I'd be very interested to see about doing the raid. I don't know if I can do it day one. I just don't have, you know, a team for that. I don't have the time for that probably. But we'll see. But alas, that concludes Dawntrail. For all intents and purposes, Dawntrail's MSQ. If you're on the React channel, not the React channel, you're on the VOD channel. Thank you for watching.